Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind. But all I found was some loose change. So, wanna tell me who you are? Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember? Really? You know what? Don't answer that. I don't think I want to know. Look, you've just been through a trauma, so I'm gonna forget you said that. But you owe me, and I need a favor. There are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped, or injured, or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him, so I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting. What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him. If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please? Oh, of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy, I just... What do you want to know? Oh, there's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean? Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you. All right, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen. You're welcome. Always happy to help. Was there anything else you wanted to ask? He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not. But maybe the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is. You really don't remember? We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber. Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts. Al... What am I, an idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me. Great. So you're ready to go look for Al? My hero. The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Oh, and he left this here. But I think you'll need it more than I will. Back already? What's up? Oh, of course. What did you want to know? Oh, there's not much to tell. Oh. All right, fine. Look. Great. Thanks again.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place." Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there, against the odds? It seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation, or a warning. Al Worth. To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, that you'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. And here there are only two options: death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now and find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina? What? I'm speaking Latin. You are too, although your accent's a little strange. Oh, I see what you did there. Changing the subject like that. Nice try. But I'll ask again. Who are you? And what were you doing in the shrine? No idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Are you a bit, not right in the head? That's all right, friend. Everyone's welcome here. We sort of lose track of the date down here, but it feels like the beginning of spring to me, so I'd say early March? It's 817 AUC. Sorry, you look confused. 817 years since the founding of Rome. Which part of the Empire are you from, exactly? Hey, not so loud. Just saying that name could land you in trouble here. If you haven't heard, his cultists burned down half of Rome last year. Horrible business. I heard Nero executed some of them, but a lot of people are still angry with them. Even down here. So, if you're one of them, keep it to yourself. But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So, let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine. Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it's, well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming? Follow me. When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here. But, as you can see, we've got a nice little community now. Only 23 of us at the moment, if you count the 3 who are missing. No idea how, since nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your pretty new friend, Galerius?
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking her to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
Politics. I'd stay clear of it, and her, if I were you. She's... it's not my place to say. Down on your right is our farm, where I grow all the food you'll ever want. As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat. Huh. That one usually gets a chuckle.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone.
Ah, don't mind Livia. She means well. She's just been in a bad place since... Well, I don't know what happened to her. Up here on your right is the chasm. If you've got a weapon, it belongs way down at the bottom. Up on your left is the Forum, where you can visit the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic in the Shrine of Apollo. Most of us have almost nothing, just what we had on us when we arrived. and what we've been able to make and scrounge up since. And this central plateau is where the magistrate and the other patricians live, so don't expect a warm welcome.
Hilarious. You're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go. Now.
You'd better go with him. But just remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
What was that? What did you just say?
I said it'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm watching you, farm boy. Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please. I expect the magistrate wants to brief you about the Golden Rule. It shouldn't take too long. He's busy preparing for the election later today. Follow me. The only thing you really need to understand right now is the Golden Rule. Let me see if I can explain it this way. When I was serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of 10, made us draw straws, and whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by the other 9. Didn't matter whether he'd done anything wrong. One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective. We call it decimation. If that seems like rough justice to you, you're in for a rude shock. Because the Golden Rule is exactly 10 times worse. The magistrate can explain the rest. Who's up these stairs?
Oh, another one fresh out of the baths, I take it. Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want? I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that? Really? I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and impressive mastery of our customs. Now, remind me, why are we having this conversation? Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it? Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish you mouth breathers would just leave me alone. I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the Harpies? You really aren't from here, are you? All Roman women are named after their fathers. I think it's their way of branding us, like cattle to be sold at market. His family name is Sentius, so I'm Sentia because I'm the eldest. And my little sister is formerly Sentia Minor, but she's affectionately known as Scintilla. It was 3 weeks ago. We ate our evening meal together, and I remember she seemed happy. In love. We went into our rooms, I went to sleep, and when I woke up, she was gone. That's it. I think so, yes. But she was very careful about keeping his identity a secret, even from me. Because our father had plans to marry her off, eventually, and even a rumor about her attachment to some mystery man might have ruined those plans. I don't know, but it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared, and he hasn't come forward. That might speak to a guilty conscience. All I know is, whoever he is, he's still here in the city. Why? Because I'm on this couch and not pacing about the villa, wasting energy? I hope you're not insinuating I'm somehow pleased with her disappearance. Oh, you're awful. Get out of my villa and never speak to me again. Do I need to ask Horatius to escort you out of here? Get out! out, you horrid barbarian!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Help me!
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life. Oh, I guess how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you. Oh, and since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it. Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking. And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself. But don't worry, it's completely safe. Probably. All right, see you around. Don't you just love springtime? I saw you use the device I made, and it worked! Anyway, I'm sorry to ask, but is there any chance you'd be willing to do me a favor? Well, I've been trying to get this rare flower from the rock spire in the middle of the lake. It's too steep to climb, so I hung a rope over the lake and made this pulley device, only I couldn't quite summon the nerve to use it. Do you think you could use the device again and try to get that flower for me? I don't really feel comfortable talking about it. Look, I'll tell you everything if you get it for me, all right? Oh, thank you. It would help me a lot. There's no rush, just whenever you get a chance. Well, it's a long one and kind of sad, but I don't mind telling it. I'm a farmer. Always have been. I grew up in a small village in Britannia, Camulodunum, with my parents and 2 little sisters. Lovely part of the world. One day, when I was about 20, my father and I were in the top paddock, loading our cart, when some Roman legionaries came along, demanding produce for their men. My father told me to run into the house for his axe, and so I did. I sprinted so fast I almost threw up, but by the time I got back, he was bleeding out on the ground, and our cart was empty. That was my first encounter with the legions. My mother died of a broken heart soon after, and things went downhill from there. I took over the farmstead, but I was young, and it was a struggle. More raiding started before too long. We'd come outside in the morning to find animals missing, our stores pillaged. These Legion thugs just took whatever they wanted. One night, when my sisters and I had nothing left to steal, there was a knock at the door. I knew who they were, and what they wanted. I got my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his face right down the middle. But there were more of them. I never saw how many, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up with a mouth full of dirt and lungs full of smoke. My home was reduced to ash. My sisters, dead. And they left me. Yeah, well, I wasn't the only one this happened to. It wasn't long before Boudica led thousands of Britons in a rebellion against the Romans. Unfortunately, there were just too many of them. And those of us who survived, they enslaved. So, then I found myself being transported all the way to Rome, to be sold to the highest bidder. I spent a few years working for my new master, learning the Romans' ways, Romanized my name and everything. Tried to escape a couple of times, but they always found me, and I'd just end up right back where I was. I'd probably still be there too, if it wasn't for the stampedes breaking out. You see, about 7 months ago, an enormous fire broke out in Rome. Everybody was running down toward the river, screaming and shouting. I'd never seen anything like it. Human beings acting like cattle. I kept up with them somehow, and the rest is a blur. The next thing I knew, some stranger was dragging me out of a river. Stumbled across this place and started my life over again. That's what I thought too, for a while. But it seems the gods aren't done tormenting me yet. See, I finally had my own farm again, safe from the grasping hands of the Romans. Or so I thought. Until Sentius the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. It's for the good of us all, he says. Only he takes the best bits for himself, of course. He even told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. I'm not sure I believe him, but then, what if he's right? So, it turns out our dear old magistrate is no better than the Legion thugs who took everything from me. I'm right back where I began. But don't you worry, Nemesis is waiting. And he'll get his, one day. He'll get his. Forget I said that last part, will you? I get carried away sometimes. Thanks, friend. I knew I liked you. Anyway, that's enough of me rambling. Was there something else you wanted to talk about? Well, as much as I'd love to get out of here, the harvest's always more fruitful in another man's field, isn't it? But Scintilla, Sentius's daughter, went missing a few weeks back. Could be she found a way out. If anyone knows for sure, it'll be her sister, Sentia. But she'd never tell the likes of me. Oh, I don't give it much thought these days. I mean, everybody here's got their own view about what we need to do to survive. But I say, let's spend less time arguing about what it means to be good and just get on with it, you know? I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. I don't like Sentius much, but Malleolus is almost as bad. Even I could do a better job. Me, a farmer. And I've never given a speech or put on a toga in my life. All right, see you around.
Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please. I'm afraid I have to insist. Alright. Well, I can't force you. I'll let him know you declined. But he won't be pleased with either of us. Alright? What now? I'm a legionary of the 1st Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here. So the Magistrate has assigned me other duties. I act as the Magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughter, I should say, and the others, and making sure they're all behaving. I also keep a register of new arrivals. I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing alright for myself, 12 years into my service. Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over. Not anymore. She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. I try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl, and pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire. People were screaming, trampling each other. Then some Genetricum fugitive tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river. And then, nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver. But I'm fortunate to be alive, I suppose. Ah, don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulties strengthen the mind, as labour does the body. That said, Scintilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit. He's one of the better commanders I've ever had, that's for sure. Good stoic. Lives by Seneca's words. Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Can't ask for much more than that. I went around asking the same questions when I first arrived. Never did find a way out. But I learned how to accept my situation. To bear trials with a calm mind robs misfortune of its strength and burden. That's from Seneca the Younger, if you're interested. I don't see why not. Just make sure I get it back by tomorrow. Not sure why you said it like that, but whatever. Well, as I always say, it's kind of like a divine version of the practice of decimation in the Legion. By threatening to execute 1 in 10 men, the idea is to ensure order and discipline among everyone. And it works. If you knew you could be executed because your brother-in-arms is planning a mutiny, well, you'd bloody well watch him like 100-eyed Argus, wouldn't you? Because your only chance of saving yourself is to stop bad things before they happen. Makes us all responsible for keeping each other in check. It's brutal, of course, but effective. The Legion wouldn't be the most formidable force in the world without it. A war crime? Isn't that a contradiction in terms? As Cicero said, in times of war the law falls silent. Seems that way. War crimes. Ridiculous. What's done is done. I was forced to execute my brothers in arms, and those memories will always visit me in my sleep. But life is harsh, and I've come to accept my lot. As with the Golden Rule, I don't have any control over it, so railing against it would be like trying to stop the seasons or the tides. As Seneca the Younger wrote, true happiness is to enjoy the present without anxious dependence upon the future, not to amuse ourselves with either hopes or fears, but to rest satisfied with what we have, which is sufficient. For he that is so wants nothing. If you like. Not that it's any of your business, but my loyalty is and always will be with Sentius. Unfortunately, I don't think my vote is going to make any difference today. See, Domitius has been going around town, shoring up votes for Malleolus with lies, bribery and intimidation. The man's a savage, but he's a gladiator, so people fear and respect him more than they should. Sentius knows about it, of course, but he doesn't have the same rat cunning as Malleolus. This place will be different with that sleaze at the helm. But I try not to worry about things I can't change. I appreciate the thought, but you're new here, and I just can't see how you could make an impact in the time between now and the election this afternoon. In any case, if you're interested in the election, go and have a chat with Equitia, the Vestal Priestess. She'll be overseeing proceedings. What business is that of yours? A lot of people have been looking for her, but it's been 3 weeks, and we've found nothing. What makes you think you can do better? I suppose that's true. Scintilla was always a kind, well-behaved young woman. I admit, her disappearance really caught me off guard. If anyone knows something, I'd expect it to be Sentia, Malleolus, Claudia, or Domitius. But none of them will tell me anything. You might fare better though, I suppose. If you're accusing me of a crime, you'd better have something to back it up. Worth a try, I suppose. Fine. All right. Please keep an eye out for anything that might lead us to Scintilla.
Are they? We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name? A curious name to match a curious accent. But I digress. Something about your demeanor gives me the urge to caution you against doing anything, shall we say, unlawful while you're here. Is that understood? Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains, many hundreds of years ago. Indeed. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin? Well, I'm not sure I believe that. But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods.
and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden Rule. It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up. And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please. An intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide? As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries. Barbaric? Barbaric? What are you talking about? The Empire is the most civilizing force in the known world. Rome is a beacon of light in the darkness. For 800 years she has borne great statesmen, philosophers, poets, protecting the rights of our citizens, which have unified countless warring tribes all across the Mediterranean and beyond. Regardless of the color of their skin or their sexual preference. Can you say the same? When our people are starving, they are given food rations, and when they are wronged, they have the right to bring the guilty party before the magistrate. Our laws forbid treason, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson, and so on. No other civilization in the world is so advanced, and you have the hubris to call us barbaric? Of course, but with fewer rights come fewer responsibilities, and the right to be protected by their fathers and husbands. You mean the blasphemous cult responsible for burning down half of Rome last year? It's hard to blame the people for being angry about that. Of course, what else would we do with those prisoners of war who would otherwise have... Besides, there... On occasion, but our gladiators are almost all volunteers seeking glory, or condemned prisoners who would have been executed anyway. I do not see the harm. Are you talking about our... Of course. Tribes without a disciplined form. Well, right now, you're alone. I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering, I would be keeping a 'You see, in my search for a way to save my people, and when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the... "2,000 years? Please, tell me, in your time." I have imagined it. All I can tell you is I have to recite a prayer, and of course, in this case, the sacrifice, I don't suppose... I assume that... Well, Well, I believe you're in the... As for me, well, it pains me to say the people here would only treat my... You mean you couldn't speak, but the gods are perhaps when Indeed. Do you ever stare at what's needed here? That was over 3 weeks ago. Still, Me? What reason could you... I'm glad you think... What's needed? Well, all right. Frankly, their selfishness and... If I understand if you manage to prevent the sin, thus you'll have created a paradox. Ah, good. So, are you with me? No, I don't suppose you do. Wonderful. I authorize... Figure out who... Oh, and one last thing. If I heard wait... Ah, you've returned. I've had plenty of... I've always considered our survival and... Give the gods what they want and we all... The real enemy in this place is not the gold. I trust that... Of course, what is it? It looks... Ask them. Good. Sextus Sentius Imperiosus is my name, though magistrate is the proper way to address me. Before from the barbarians. My men and I were at the Emporium in Rome as on a... Now the port is usually... They were trying to escape. The next thing I knew, I went looking for my... I was elected 7 months ago. They're supposed to be annual. Unfortunately... Very well. If I did... Thank you.
What now? All right.
Whatever are you wearing? Oh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want? I trust you can see yourself out. Oh, look, you're back. How lucky for me. What is it? You know, but what kind of an... Did you hear that? Curse you, you cow! What do you have to say? No response. I'm telling you, either that, or like people... I'm sent... What? That doesn't surprise me. To him, he's upset, of course. But I hope... If you must know, I couldn't bear to lose you. So you're... Oh, you should probably take a look through her room. It's the one just by the front door. Thank you.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you? Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
What have you discovered? What? Really? I swear, I searched her room. But it's odd. It was. You should go and speak with her.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Ah, you've returned. Thank you.
What were you two? Don't play dumb. I saw you. Having a shady little chat with old man Sentius up on his balcony. If he's making a last-ditch effort to pick up votes by talking to a woman... What else would you be murmuring about on election day? Mark my words. Malia, you've been trying to undermine it. Good, then stay out of it. Nobody likes Caput Murday foreigners interfering in an election. Can't hurt. Her name's Domitius. Why? Because I... You want to see me fight? Keep running your mouth, fat. When Malleolus... I think it's gone on. We've already lined up. Malleolus, of course. She's not it. Had to carry her to Lucretia's... Listen, You don't know Sturcus. Too bad. I'm glad you asked. Left me strict instructions. Bribe? That's such an ugly word. Just make... Whatever.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside. Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Dad. You mean, how did I end up here? All right. Well, you see, I mostly sculptures, vases, the occasional had myself a nice little shopping run. See, about 7 months ago, so I gather my coins and some priceless vases all the way down to the river. I'm elbow, but to my surprise, we made. But the captain's happy to take my coin. No, too heavy. Of course I chose the cart. I mean, so I put my hand on the cart, and in one swift motion... Naturally, when I came to, I couldn't agree more. I mean, sure, I'd lost a few... Look around you. I'm afraid not. Some people here... Oh, yeah. It's terrible for inflation is what it is. Of course, I have an idea for generating real... I've scoured this city from top to... Oh, well... Thank you, friend. Malleolus. Very well.
Salve, Dooley. How are you doing today?
I'm sad. Am I going to die?
I don't think so, my friend. It's election day today. Perhaps our new magistrate will be kinder than Sentius and let you out.
I hope so. Galerius, what happens when you die?
You're not going to die anytime soon, Dooley.
My mother told me, when you die, a ferryman helps you cross a river and your spirit lives on in the underworld. Is that true?
Well, yes, but...
Is it true that if you were good, you get to go to Elysium, but if you were bad, you get punished forever and ever in Tartarus?
Something like that, but...
If I die and go to Tartarus because they say I've been bad?
I'm not going to let that happen to you, Dooley. I promise.
Thank you, Galerius. Thank you.
Now, I have more work to do, but I'll visit you again soon, alright?
Alright, Galerius. See you then.
Ah, it's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend. Now, what's on your mind? Brilliant! You did it! Well done! This is going to make her so happy. Equitia, I mean. Now I just have to figure out how to give it to her. What I really want to do is walk up to her, give her the flower, but on the other hand, I can't shake the You mean, aside from her You see, Equitia is a Vestal priestess. But at the same time, she's just so... I don't know what... I suppose you're right. What I need is a go-between. What do you say? Wonderful! Now, all I need you to do... Thank you.
Hello? Hello? My name's Dooley. I don't... Yes. Oh, they said I did it. Yes. What does it say? My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he gave me this key and made me... All I remember is he said something about the sister. Now nobody looks after me. Hannibal's... Galerius. Like... Galerius? He's nice. If you help, Hannibal said it would... Bye-bye. Hello. You're going to... Oh. Gold? My friend Hannah, he said he gave all I... Now no... Bye-bye.
just as the ocean accepts the river, but it does. The bloodless some the house of the ruler of the depth. There is only. Help me. It is better for you. The bloodless. The newly. Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you? I love your clothes. So exotic. Ah, you're here. And, there's something. Ugh, coming on a bit. Let's just forget. Ugh, let it go. Nothing's going. You know, Norman. I'll get. As a matter of, I'm happy to take. So. Simple. It's a. Well, I can't tell. If I took your. What's. Well. I just try not to. Certainly. Have you met Livia? Now. I hear that if there used to be a midwife. Fortunately for us. Scintilla. How can we... I heard... Whatever you... All right.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the golden... That's good. If you're not on edge, you've not been paying attention. Well, we've all been where you are now. I used to lay awake at night, contemplate. I still don't have any of the... Here, in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep. I used to live in a lovely villa on the bank, but long hours of... Oh, much the same way as many of the others. We were among the fortunate ones, with a scuffle broke out, and I woke up by the river. Oh, that's all. Oh yes, of course. If you like. I'm afraid not. I don't put... If that doesn't... I hope it works. I'd like to think that if... But on the other hand, I was... And that's where I get stuck. If that's true, then... Please. There was a terrible fire. Oh, thank... All right.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh, no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life?
I know things are hard for you right now. Please, please just think this through.
I'm sorry, but I just don't...
Please, Ulpius, help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know. Thank...
Let me guess. Like what? I'm stuck. You're just saying you must think I'm out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no! I can't believe he went through with it. That was not your fault. Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin. I'll have to let everyone know, and I'd best... I hope you're coping. Oh.
Enjoy the freedom you deserve. And, yes, no more shall you walk on, eggshell. Yes. No more shall you walk on eggshells. Simply to live and breathe because Tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. My first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of a day of celebration. I hereby announce a day of celebration in Ovania. Yes.
Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above? That was either extremely reckless or impressively clever. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me? I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for... I'm glad you are. These good... By declaring there's... Wait. The person making a... Nonsense. You mean that book next to a golden statue in the... What? Surely you're not... I disagree. True? I'm afraid... You mean... Of course not. Look, of course, just... I trust you. Through the door. All right, now you've crossed a line. Get out of there! You again. I threw...
Get out before I have Domitius bash your skull in, fool!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Just beside it.
I'm not supposed to be in here. Talk. My marriage... I think better. I have quite enough marriage trouble. Preferably. I think... the dainty little thing from next door. Of course... Well, Domitius... Do I need to call Domitius?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
mind telling me who he... Of course. I've bounced the idea, but from what I hear, maybe that's not such a bad thing. Because Sentius put him there. That's nonsense. Gladly. But... and how could you know that? All right.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step. Can't talk long. Got to station. Families from Solucia on Tigris. Same way as every... Because we're... Magistrate made me toss... If you... None of your business. If we... I mean, all these people just bumble along. Seems like I don't know. But did like there? Of course I... Meliodas. No. What a...
Salve, friend. I'm welcome. All right, well.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing?
That's...
What?
Why...
Please.
I'm sorry.
Please, help.
You know about that? Well, you don't understand. I don't want to... It's too late for that. If I backed out now, No, I am out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no! And I...
On your best behavior, I trust? What is it, citizen? What business? Oh, not what I learned, but you might... Your grasp...
Hey, Horatius. How's it feel knowing your man's doomed to lose the election today?
If you're trying to goad me into an argument, it won't work. I'm stubborn, remember?
If the old man couldn't even keep his own daughter safe, how can anyone trust him to keep us safe, eh?
Why do I get the feeling you lot had something to do with Scentilla's disappearance?
That's it. Blame everyone but yourself.
If I find out you did something to that poor sweet girl, not even the golden rule is gonna protect you. Got it?
Huh. As if I'll be afraid of you, little man. Malleolus isn't She's not. Had to carry her to Lucretia's clinic. Listen, What? Hey! You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you? Contrary, little... Nobody's told you. So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? One day, said he could hear... Anyway, so I go down and hunched over him was a creature. Well, any sane person... Without a... Couldn't stay. Whatever. Couldn't stay. Listen, I don't. You don't. What?
Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Yes, thank you. Like Now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens, under my leadership you will enjoy
So you survived the system. Probably just a stroke of fortuna.
Isn't the great temple majestic? A new face, Ave, and... Oh my. I suppose it... Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and with the proper approach, and then... But to be honest, Let's do it, you know, I'm not... Karen, you say? Older. I apologize. Have you... I really think you should. Good. I just... Up until a few weeks, she was always so... And then, she withdrew, but she just looked at her. Look, it could be unrelated, but... There... You have? Then what is it? Yes. What else? That's true. What else? Yeah. It's as... You mentioned her. I see. because I've seen her before. But don't follow too.
You have to do something. A man arrived in the baths. Real nasty sort, with his face all covered
Hey,
up.
Virgil,
And he's
how
got
much
a
would you want to
weapon.
make me a bow?
Please,
For the
go and
last
stop
time,
him,
Daisies,
and come back to me
I'm
once
not
we're no
making
longer
you
in
a
danger.
bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city.
Let me know
We
when
all
you've
went
cleared the
along
way
with
to...
the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
Ah, a new face. Salve. And well, I'm an help out with it, but you... Oh, I'm glad you asked, but there's... Or it could mean that they were good. Who really, if on... Gladly, they're an ingenious... It and the rest... Hey, not so loud. I'm not saying it's impossible. You mean the givens of it? Unfortunate, you see, usually a temple is dedicated. And of course we can't get inside because it's locked up tight, so we're odd unless some... Of course. You wouldn't believe there are much, but once you... Oh, they were... I mean, once you've... Which means one of two things, and I'm... Good. The first is to leave. The second... Good question. It's best if I say no more, but... Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Hey, nothing... Sorry, that... And when you grow up in the north, I saw enough friends, so I hid who I was for. But that kind of fear, needless to say, since I'm now living underground, my openness didn't go down. Nice of you to say. In any case, so, or at least I thought that... it's not the strange thing I've never really been interested in. If I had to guess... Strange bunch. If there are any of them here, all I know is if these... What? Really? I didn't. I'm glad you arrived when you did. Someone who lives, but if you find them, please come back. Any news about... Oh, that's all. Well, my... Nice to...
Help! You have to... A man arrived. You have to do... Fabia, but are you going... None of us do. You just have... I have... Hear what? What? Ugh. The shrine is collapsing!
Fabia, no! Oh God, she's dead! Did anyone see that? The whole shrine just collapsed on her! Oh, Fabia, why did you have to go in there? Poor sweet girl! I can't believe she is dead. The gods are cruel and unjust. I can't believe she's... The gods are... I can't believe the...
How'd you do? Salve's I don't, I'm afraid, but alas, it seems she's taken a detail. I don't, I'm afraid, but alas. Very well.
I can't believe she's... The gods are... This part of my shop is off limits, even for you, my sartorial friend. The go...
What are you doing in here? She needs the resin of a plant called Sylvium. It's too... She was poisoned. And I knew Decius had some... That'll be 1,000 in a... Then that toad shrub. Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to... So all I... And now I'll never know who poisoned her. Oh... Well, unless... Get me that Sylvium resin. I don't care how you get it, but I swear to the god... Then you'd better get me that... Feeling all right? I'm Lucretia, and I'm tired and out of my depth. My husband and I moved to Rome from... I would have divorced him and him, so I waited as he prepared to evacuate. I could barely see. The next thing I remember... It's all right. And while there's... Oh, this kind of strict, but the god who inflicts a... Well, she used to run the clinic until she suddenly lost... This changes everything. The last time I saw her, and then she shut herself in the palace. She's been gone so long now, but I really wish I could reach. One of my patients is up. I really shouldn't. He's become so irritable that the smallest thing... I just know Nevia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive. Really? Feeling all right? I wish. Just a city without sin, but snakes like they absolutely nothing. Oh no. So there was one other person who claimed, but that was Neve. Well, she used to but I read one of my pets. He's become... Sure. How did you... Do you really want to know? I mean, if... Hemlock. I haven't seen her in months. Gladly. Well...
Back. Terrible shot. Certainly. Oh, it's perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand. Hear what? She claimed this that... That's hardly my concern. Well, if you... Don't you dare. How'd you do?
The many shall.
Certainly. Oh. Pleasure doing business. Very well.
Thank you. I'm really glad you arrived when you did. Well,
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Salve, oh, it can't have you. But listen, you seem live. All right, friend.
Ixion, just as the ocean, but it used. It is better. The new.
What?
What are you doing in? She needs that. What? Yulia? Hopefully, that was extraordinary. Look, if you don't want to take, that was, you just saved a person's life, and maybe she can take. In the meantime, that's a
Greetings and salutations. Greetings. And I must leather boots in place of I have and is this a riddle or we will have my you mean to say I say oh, if we all end up as golden a good question. I rendered the and we began. Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange. This time, I remember people screaming. When I regained my... Indeed. In any case, I went to find firewood for his campfire. Anything you... Have you not been... Oh. Of course, and scaling the... But as they say, if the wind fails... See, the shaft is quite high. They have. There wasn't. They even decided to keep red. They heard the... Ah, yeah. Have you not heard the tale? When Demeter, the mother, instead, she changed the clan. Innocent people. So yes, we know this. If we are to survive, avoid doing what... Regrettably, I think you are correct, my friend. For even if, sadly, no... It is not all, but for all their grief. That, my friend, is quite... I do... Nothing. This is troubling, but... I hope that our...
serious? Are you Thank... What? Shh, I'm hiding.
Ah, a visitor. Welcome, welcome. It's a sincere... Tell me. Then perhaps I will tell you the one thing let us find out with... Then you should speak with your contemporary. It is best if... The one thing... Let us find...
For Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as I'm not sure I believe. I am here with orders from Emperor Nero. So, if you tell me the truth, I will instruct the Emperor's business. Is that understood? Thank you. Now tell me. Oh, how very well. I was told Quintius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be... Oh, don't play coy with me. I don't care if... Always... You say that. So you admit... Threatening me is not... That sound... And I saw the inscription saying... You've clear... Now tell me... You lot of... Of course, it's all clear to me. What baffles me is how a person... However, you still... Very well. Here's what I know. He's a... Blue. He's also known to have delusions of grandeur. The Emperor says he and his cult, your cult, are responsible for starting the fire which burned... All I know, this is your life. Ah. Thank you for...
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
Are they?
What now?
I'm here for Malleolus. Who might you be?
The name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus? You go through me.
Then go through you, I shall.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Death is not evil.
thank you.
Curse you, cultist!
You... and I do... I don't understand. I promise, nobody else will ever know what you did. Oh, speaking of which, welcome. Oh, I suppose it all started about my pa had just arranged a husband for me. I spent the next week in bed in the air, but after about... I remember closing... I suppose the driver took off. Anyway, I went... Oh, yeah. What? Good people. My friend Georgius has always mended... Well, I'm just saying. Well, I can... Oh. Thanks. And I'm sure he'll be just... terrible. The forum, to be honest. So I put my head out. I called out. All I remember is they ran past a lit. So I suppose it could only be one of 3 people. Horatio... All right.
You there? I'm sorry, no idea, and before you ask, but... Tell me, do you have... And here I was thinking, supposedly, 1 or 2 of those Arabs. Now, of course, that is a travesty. A terrible, horrible... Greek fella Esau, the goose that laid the golden egg. Use your imagination, and even if we... Look, I'm... Excellent. Now, I have a plan. Good. Diana is the one thing priests, and it just so... And would you know... Precisely. Oh, God, no. Here's what I propose. Then, you enter the shrine, but make no mistake, but in my now. Because the god... I'm more of an... I'm more... When Prometheus stole fire from... So... Wonderful. Now, this... And here we are. Now, I've gone and unlocked the... It's just that... Ah. Very well.
No idea. No idea. Yeah. What?
A new face.
Oh, how lovely. I see.
Of course, that man is a wonderful human being, but he is the least subtle. Plus, he's been trying for weeks to get his hand. He'd just stand there. Tell that adorable oaf that my vest. Then, tell him I love him too. I hope so. I don't. I'm quite sure it's the work of. We asked, but I. Would you like to hear? Wonderful. It goes like this. Boss. They go from door to door until finally they come to the little cot. They invite these strangers. They begin gulping, and then she notices something. Says to her husband, Philippe, and the vagrants met. They confide they didn't. You have passed our test. So old bosses. Meanwhile, some say that, but I like to think it's. A cynic philosopher might. It must be. It'll be, but why do you? I like the idea. It was only yesterday that. So, I suppose. All of the male citizens. There are some women who can vote. Vestal, I can't allow. But if it's any. By using. I'm responsible. You can. As I said. Very well. Citizens. It is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Time to go to the theater.
Hello? Hello? My friend, he said he gave all our... Now, no.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and Marcus Malleolus Gurges. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Malleolus.
Dacius.
Malleolus.
Galerius.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil.
Malleolus.
Rufius.
Malleolus.
And finally, Domitius.
Malleolus. Who else?
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus. I said, hail, Magistrate Malleolus. That's more like it.
Thank you. you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. The myth of the Golden Rule is no more.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence, to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against Domitius. Here and now for your entertainment.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Wait. I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies. It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is, a children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
This is why he's in his gladiator gear. They've been planning this all along.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Salve, friend. Oh. All right, let me see. Stop Fabia going... Yulia? I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how...
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Oh, Oh. Oh no. The question is, what was it doing in the cistern?
A skeleton? Oh, God. What do you mean? But didn't Domitius say that... What are you saying? Why would anyone... What? You don't... So, this... I've heard enough. Kindly keep your Let me...
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you? What? 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 Ah. Well, I'm just thinking of how I'm... Thanks. Not that one for see the man sent it this place. I suppose. Alright.
Interesting. Yes. I suppose. What else? Keep asking. Livia's fate. And did you... Keep up, Livia. Come back to...
Hey! You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you? Well, it's...
Welcome. Feeling all right? Sure. Do you really want to know? I'm glad. That's...
Sorry, was there something... As much as I'm grateful... The golden rule. Please. All right. So when my new friend Aurelia, she was supposed... So she said... I'm not proud of it. I had to sign an agreement saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out. I paid Aurelia. Hemlock. Drink this, she said. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, she immediately told me, in fact, that's what I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said I thought about resisting too. But he locked me in his villa. His wife, Claudia, was just... I'd be on my hands and knees. Those two took my hemlock. I just wanted it. I brought it on myself. When I've recovered, I expect only this, honestly. I doubt it. At least until... A lot. He's in exactly the same position as... He's probably already... If so... I doubt you... I don't know who... Oh. No, but I'd been locked in Malio. You mean my life story? Our father found good husbands. It was a good life, we must have. But they fell on deaf ears. My employer told me. I remember. Thank you. If that's your... I know. Oh. But... You mean up... But they... Our priestess, but if that... I mean, I've seen... They've got... Really? All right.
May Apollo keep you safe.
Salve, friend. Welcome. Ah, and we've all... I
can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. What?
What? I'm You... Well, you don't If I back... Oh, really? But we're still in debt bond. Yulia and I are in debt bond. Oh, I'm out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no.
That...
What? Thank...
You... Well... If... Yulia and I are in... So... Really? Wait. So, I guess you'd want me to work for you, then. You'd... do that for us. A couple of complete straight... It seems today, thank you for... Thank you. I'll go and... I just wish there was some way I... Scintilla and I were in love. Alright. I wasn't allowed out. And that's... I just sat there, and then she looked up, and from the moment she asked my name with this... And so for weeks on end, each night, we'd hold hands and talk, and then one morning I woke up and all I could do... Scintilla was the one thing... All I know is she loved me. She'd never have taken her own... I can't prove it, but I just know she's... Somebody abduct... My guess? I have no idea where he'd be. I've never seen the inside of it. But I have a feeling that if you could get in there somehow... Oh, I see. I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news.
What you did was... Ah,
Are they?
So you survived the cistern. Probably just a stroke of fortuna. Do I seem... You don't know. Do I seem like a... Whatever.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always
Beautiful.
returns.
Ah, you're here. And there's some... How... Oh, do us all a favour. You stay away from my money.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
did you... All right, let me see. I'll go.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the
Name's Wolf. No idea. Yes, so what? What? And why should I? Well... There's only one true God. I am doing that. I don't like where... I have no idea what you're...
Lucretia, no time to explain. I'm supposed to give
I
you
have nothing.
present for Yulia.
What? I'm just going to help her swallow this. I think she's going to be alright.
All right.
Name's... No. There's... I... Smart. No idea what you're talking about. Well, I wouldn't get so angry if he wasn't so... You know. I don't like where you're going. I And why? He makes me uncomfortable. I don't like smart.
My friend, your words that, my friend, I do nothing. I.
I think she's going to be all right. Galerius, you're amazing. How did you know? Welcome. Welcome.
It wasn't for lack of trying. And now Malleolus is going
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his three. Both praying.
Salve, in fact, you've given me an idea. Then you enter the shrine, but make no where Mike now. So, now I've gone and unlocked. It's just at the end. Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow? Wonderful. Just a little bit slow, aren't No, it's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise, now is it? Oh, I do love a good loophole. You're just gonna have to take your chances, I'm afraid. The bow. I would reconsider my... But you're stuck in there with the hornets. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to... Let's find out.
My beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walk down my beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me, a rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and, disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right. As I walked past her, I heard that strained whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul. That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others. But when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me. But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings. It was that day, my love, that my heart broke. You're not supposed to be here. My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned turrets, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I had ever known. Your face, forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper, your true name to me. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work.
Kill us. Bacon stop. Thank you.
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was encased her. I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, my beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodame after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. Undeterred, passed on, marking later the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as completely as I could. Eventually, I was able to free most of her body, but when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those sharp metal talons. This was my thanks for trying to save her. Whatever possessed Iodame to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door. As I continued working on others, I could hear her flailing and launching herself at the other side endlessly. Regrettably, my other experiments bore similar results, and after relocating a few times, most of the palace is now too dangerous to work in. Still, as much as my heart aches to know that you're suffering, I cannot risk attempting to ungild you yet. Not until I have perfected a method that will bring you back to me, whole in both mind and body, and ensuring your humanity is preserved. I promise you this. One day we will be together, even if I have to free every last statue in this god's forsaken place. And you must be the wretched snake who broke into... Look at what you made me do to... You're going to pay. And you think I care? Liar! I locked and barred the gate, and now look at her. All I wanted was to... But as soon as I began my... What's so special about you? What do you mean, the same voice? But now that I think about... But if these bodies are mere... Wait! You're trying to steal her... Liar! Give me one. What? Wait. So you're saying... You think you can bring me down with your little wooden arrow? What? Liar! Really? I imagine, but if you're lying to... At least we'll all be golden together. You did it. I'll stay here. I feel in any... Here's the key. Now, please leave. Go. And you, look. You think you can walk? And now all up but what? Like give what?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Go. And look, you... And now all up but what? 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 It's too late. There's nothing you... What? But if you're... You did it. I'll stay. I fear in any... The treat now.
You... Willow bark. I have some right here. Could you do me a favor and... Thank you. That's a...
Name's Wolf. What business? Willow. Fine. I've been... It was Tom. See you. No, it's fine. And I know I'll leave him alone from now on. It's not a... I'm go... Meliodas. No. See you.
You see, my plan was, but when I opened... Partner, yeah, well...
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think, whatever is in there, it has to be important. Ah, a new face. I hear we... You went Have you... Really? Poor fellow. Really? Nice to talk to you. Welcome back. Well, nice to... This area is private. Please leave. Sometimes I stare at the great temple. On the bluff, and I think...
Salve, Dooley. How are you doing today?
I'm sad. Am I going to die?
I don't think so, my friend. It's election day today. Perhaps our new magistrate will be kinder than Sentius and let you out.
I hope so. Galerius? When you die, a ferryman helps you cross a river, and your spirit lives on the Is that true?
Well, yes, but...
Is it true that... If you were good, you get to go to Elysium. If you were bad, you get punished forever and ever in Tartarus.
Something like that, but...
If I die and go to Tartarus, because they say I've been bad.
I'm not going to let that happen to you. I promise.
Thank you.
Now, I have more work to do, but I'll visit you again soon, alright?
Alright, Galerius. See you then.
Salve... How is it? You're a bit like Sisyphus. Sisyphus was a Greek king. He was forced to push forcing him to... Actually, Tantalus was made to grind... Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever. But, on the bright... seem all right to me. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. And you just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in. Oh, that's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you... I saw you and... Oh! Anyway. What? How did you know? Venus, that is the best news. I wish there was something... All I can do is tell you where... In the rock tunnel, near the stairs, there's a little... Unfortunately, one of those... If you can figure out how... I've bounced the idea around, but... And how could you... Well, in that case, if you can do that... All right, friend.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you... My name is Marcus Malleolus Gerd. You mean my hetero... And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. I like to think it is simply... Well... Unlikely. Why? Don't talk... How? Nonsense! This is not... I don't know how you know... And now... You fool. Get out of my...
This is outrageous.
I liked it. Don't... Nonsense! I don't know how you... And now...
Whatever.
I hope you have a good reason for flouting my weapons ban. We're finally... We have? Wait, if I understand correctly, I must have entrusted you. Is that about right? Ah, I see. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now, I assume you've... You mean Duilia? Perhaps you're not aware. Look, I can see where you're going with it. It was not so long ago, during the Republic. Here, we see to it that a privilege that the man has no self-discipline. I will not jeopardize... Of course. Well, if you stopped, allow me to explain. When I discovered the ritual to Proserpina, the crux of it is this. If you do anything to illustrate, when the golden rule, if you manage to succeed in saving our lives, the same thing would happen if you, say, if either of those, so the fact... Excellent. It looks... Ask the... Good. I will outgive the I... Sex... But... Of course. Why? It looks like... Fact... Of course. Yes? Why do you say that? Why then? It looks like... Of course. Yes? Why do you say that? What? That's... I'm speechless. Well then, you must stop him from winning the election. I can't be seen. You'd better not. Good. Thank you.
I don't know. And
Oi! How did you get in there?
Citizen. Where is... Ah. If... Oh. Why do you say that? Why then? It looks like you're... Thank you. Ah, you've returned. Do you have... Of course. What is... Yeah. Why do you say that? What? Well then, you must... I can't be seen to... You better not... Good. Oh. Yeah. Why do you say that? When you say... Good. But thank you for bringing... Ah, it looks like... Of... Why do you... What? Well, I can't be seen. You better not waste any time. Good.
What? Oh, he's gonna... 'Cause if I tell you, old man...
Don't believe a word they tell you. Shalom. Scintilla and I were in... Alright, I wasn't, and that's... I just... And from... And so... And then... Or... She'd never... I could... But I... Really? I feel like... First... Oh, the only other... I remember hearing that... Alright, friend. Shalom. You mean... But when I was a child, I moved to Rome with my family. Rome and I... That's where I was when every road leading several hours down the Appian... I... Can... It's strange. You're right. I don't. Sentius, I suppose. Well, neither of... Obliging, he replied, of course. What? Maybe you do. I feel like I've looked at... First, the palace. Oh, the only other... I remember... The skeleton. Shalom. The skeleton.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm... Hey! You're not thinking about... Nobody's told you about... So, one day... And... If it was... Good idea.
Centilla. I found a way out. He wants to keep us all here forever. Sentius, my please help me. I'll castrate and crucify him. I don't know. He said behind me. There's an aqua. The only problem is it's barred by a... I'm done caring about... There won't be a... There's no time. Wait. What? It's no use. You'll make... You're back. Oh, he's here. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
What did you do with Centilla? Where is she? So that is how it's going to be. It's a shame. You'd have been looping through time forever until you gave up and... Come now. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memory. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, but I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. He was a moralistic, and because of that fatal flaw, I watched him come through the portal each time. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, the next time I awoke, you showed up. I'd have preferred if you'd given me more, just a 5. Not a lot compared with Al, but I've seen... In any case, there's no escape for you, except the path that Al took. Better to end it all. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it? Of course. There's no way you could have succeeded. Man will always sin sooner or later, as I told you the first time, by reliving the same day over and over again, forever. And I will continue living long after your dust. Why? Isn't it obvious? Because, and as long as this day, I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself? Do you really think you can take on a Decurion with that? Who? Centilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fray. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al. Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. Funny you should ask. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kinda rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina. Freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, the only person to survive was Scintilla, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light. What? You're saying you were here 2,000 years ago? I'm not sure I understand. Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar? I've spent a lifetime in this place going around and around in circles. This is disturbing, but I don't understand how I could have written it. I'm not following. So you're saying, because a man from I guess you saved my... Maybe we can escape through the same... I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever loaded into this temple. You go on ahead. I'll be there soon.
You're back! But... Oh, why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait? Really? Ow!
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't... And there was a tablet described. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when my new friend here... I know...
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was... Scintilla? She left a tablet of her own. I think she meant for you to read. Here, take a look.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but I want you to know that I will never forget you.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love... You two look exhausted.
Sounds good to me.
And...
You. I'm. I don't. But the. What? I.
Get out!
Citizen? You know, you remind me. Al. Come now. You see, he was a... And because of that, and when he... The next time I had 6 and yet, because there's no escape. Discovered my secret. So what? What? And as long as this day, my life indefinite. And why would... You might want... Oh, you understand. The only way... And if I die... You see, it was my actions that brought you to this. That means if I die, you'll be flung back. I certainly hope not. In fact, I want it to go on and... What are you going to... Now, get out. Don't be so foolish. If you kill me, we all die. And if I die, you see, that means... Now, again...
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh. Hi there. Well... Really? I was just reading it described an event about 2,000 years ago and murdered a local magistrate. It said that the voice of a fury, apparently, as the citizens... I didn't for one moment think it was, but the way you... I don't... God, why? So you're... to let me die? I can't see how I could... Seems like we're both gonna die here. A mistake? I guess all those old Latin inscriptions were right. Pro peccata unius multis dolabunt. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Door